Morning, Six. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Dabs. Ah, it's Friday, bro. You know, I guess it's always something to look forward to. He's resting right now, bro. He's out resting. Maybe his services will be used on the next one. That's funny. I'll tell you, that star is really nice though. How huge comes in clutch when you need it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I'm waiting on the truck still. For whatever reason, he didn't go dump last night for his last load, so he had to take it this morning, I guess, which blows my mind, but it is what it is. We're gonna take some of these ballards out if we can without making a bunch of dirt come up with it, and get some of this stinky ass trash, dude. Something is just god awful smell out here, man. See how it wants to pull up the asphalt? We're trying not to do that this morning. Trying to leave the footer behind. See, we can make that work though, I think. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Maybe I can just break it. I hate these ballards because you can't put them in the scrap pile because they're filled with concrete, obviously. They're just sometimes a bitch to deal with. See, that one come up perfect. Hey Todd, welcome in. We're gonna go over back by this stinky trailer, man, and see, it's no good, no good, no good, no good. I'm still in kind of just shock, bro, of being able to fucking see. It hasn't really set in yet. It's just absolutely amazing. Come on, baby. They just want to fight, man. If I wasn't trying to expose any dirt, I'd just yank them right out, no problem. Trying to leave no evidence. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Just trying to do a little prepping real quick so this truck can swing around in here. They'd I could just break off that fucking footer on the bottom of them. They'd come right out, no problem. We got a basketball. Just trying to flatten this back out with the track here. Make it look like I didn't do anything. We're gonna go get set up over there by the loading dock again here in a second. I think I expect the truck here in the next 10 minutes. I would think he's coming in. That's how we want them, right there. Haven't been over here, make sure I'm not hitting no power lines. I think that's the trick, just kind of move it around a little bit. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Welcome in, guys. I know it's a little slow right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see what this is tied into. Nothing, all right. Oh, sorry. What's up, Token? Elf? Nick? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good to see everybody. Let's see if I can sneak under this this line right here real quick. Oh, we're on it. Hold on. Let's see if we can sneak under here. There's nothing big. Don't want to knock off the phone line for the gas station right here. We don't have much room at all. That's about it. I don't know if you guys can see, there's the one line right here. Hold on. Live with that. I can live with that one. Sneak back under this. I'll have to stretch way out to get this one because it's that line is just right in the way. not terrible. There you go, buddy. I'll get this last one here. Hey, Dallas Jerry, what's up? Good for yesterday. What's up, brother? Good to see you guys. The weather is absolutely amazing right now. I wish it would stay like this the rest of the day. It's about 68 degrees. Did I find out what stinks? No, but it was even worse this morning. It's got, between that refrigerator, that freezer that I tore down, and that trailer in the back, man, just fucking awful. No, I didn't see. I didn't even realize it was April. What is it? April 3rd already? Yeah. The Napano out. We'll prep this pile a little bit until I see Dummy coming down the hill. Yeah, yesterday, guys, that AC got so hot so fast. It does not like this insulation at all. And you know, with this being a demo machine, you would have he was taking that fucking door. With it being a demo machine, you would have thought that they would do something other than what they have. Making a quick phone call, guys. There he is. There's our truck. That's funny. You know, I haven't given it a big thought, but the more little bit of research that I've done, man, I think the fucking moon landing was fake. Did you want that rolled up door? Or was it trash? Yeah, exactly right. There's just too many. What's the word? What's the description I'm looking for? Just too many unknowns and no answer for it, you know? I tell you what, guys, I like having this loading dock. It's actually kind of cool. I wish every job had a loading dock like this. Alright, let's get into it. It's for the time for the dust show. He's really gonna leave the truck in reverse. I can't stand a backup alarm. Mine's bad enough, but Dwight! Put it in neutral! Put it in neutral! Later, Todd. I said put it in neutral. He says, oh yeah, you're right. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's quite a few things I've questioned here in the last few years. But this isn't the time to go over that shit. We should be able to actually get most of this pile in this truck, man. This shit's just so fucking light. Oh, there's so much I want to say to that question right now, or that response, bro, but I'm trying to gain a following. I'm not trying to get canceled. Smash that like button for me, guys. I hate asking, but I guess I always gotta just remind people. Smash those heart buttons too. Let's try to get it so we got like 100 viewers at one time. It'd be nice. Damn, I should have brought a broom over here. Yeah, man, it's just they're turning everything into a fucking police state. Spy surveillance, all that shit, dude. The Napa don't know how. Find a broom. I wonder if I can use that guardrail right there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Smash that like button for me. If you like demolition and nice excavators, smash it. Smash it like I'm smashing this shit out here. I don't think this guardrail is going to do what I needed to do, but we're going to try since it's right here. If I can get it. Bitch. I think it's just gonna fold right in half, but we'll give it a whirl. Troy, I'm in an enclosed cab, bro. Somebody's got to do it. Of course, bro. Of course, account. I would love it. One day. One day, maybe. I'd love to have you, brother. Um, hoarders houses or hoarder trailers. They all kind of fall in line, bro. You know, there's nothing like standing out like off the top of my head where it was just so nasty. It's all nasty, bro. I mean, this place is pretty bad. The stench out here is awful. Whatever was in there rotting in that freezer or over there at that trailer, it's pretty bad. So I ran a fucking a concrete crusher or a rock crusher for like 7 years, man, every day. I'm sure that shit wasn't good for my health, and it definitely wasn't running a nice tractor either. No AC, open windows. So I'm sure I ate a lot of concrete dust for many years. You know, a lot of these buildings, well, hell, even this building, that dumpster that I moved yesterday, that's filled up with asbestos. The only thing I've ever really found, man, you know, a couple little things here and there, but when I used to do grading and shit, like I got a bag of silver war bullets that I found. Kind of cool. Good question. I'm sure it does. There's a filter on the outside and on the inside. So I would say actually it wasn't too far from here years ago when I was still pretty much a rookie. There was a place they were clearing for new business or apartments or whatever, and the homeless had tunnels dug everywhere, right? And I saw a woman walking with a knife sticking out of her head, coming up to us asking for a fucking cigarette, with a knife literally sticking out of her skull. That was kind of weird. Atlanta, brother. We in Atlanta. Undercover OSHA. I've had a couple police chases turn into the job. They pull in the job, then they get out running, state patrol chasing them and shit. I've actually had that happen like about 3 times, I think. It's always kind of entertaining. The chick with the knife sticking out of her head was, I'll never forget that, dude. It was gnarly. Never found a body, no bodies yet. I've cleared some areas and tore down some buildings where you never know what you're gonna find, but no bodies yet. I guess, so last year on the job, they were putting pipe in the ground and they were like 60, 70 foot deep, right? But the pipe, well, 60, 70 foot down was an old landfill, right? And they wanted me to try to screen the dirt, like get all the trash out and shit. Found a bunch of the green glass Coke bottles and found actually newspaper that wasn't, I don't know how it's not decomposed, but back from the 40s and shit, coming out of the ground. That was kind of cool. Thanks, brother. You too. No. Dragon Con down in Atlanta. I know it's a pretty popular event. Oh, that's cool. Nice, Recon. Oh, you're over in Finland, huh? Yeah, for sure. What machine you run out there? A Volvo? So somebody was asking me about Volvos yesterday. They're just not as popular here, but I know in Europe, Volvo's a pretty popular machine, yeah? Hey, Tony. I think I'm saying it right. You guys got a lot of LeBears there too, right? LeBeer. Here, most common. Oh yeah, a Hitachi. Yeah. Pretty sure a Hitachi is just a different color John Deere. Cat and Komatsu is the most popular here. Yes, sir. A few months back, we had one of the bears rented. It was a ultra high reach, munching. I want to say it was 15 stories, 20-story concrete office building. It was like a LeBear 1000. I don't know, 100-foot reach or something like crazy like that. Unfortunately, I didn't get any seat time in it. I really wanted to. No, but I'll tell you, it's sometimes eerie going into some of these abandoned warehouses and shit before you destroy it. Hey, Clover. No shit, only one Komatsu, huh? Yeah, Cat's like king here too. Nothing like running a brand new Cat excavator. Mitsubishi, huh? You know, I think I have seen one Mitsubishi excavator. One time. We're starting to get Sannies a lot. I see a lot of Sanny up here as well. I'm not a big fan of the Sannies. Retired from Cat, huh? That's cool. I'd love to get a job at Cat, like testing machines and shit, dude. Every once in a while, you'll see a Cabelco here and there. A few years back, I ran a brand new Cabelco. I want to say a 350. It literally had 2 hours on the machine, and I ran it to about 600 hours. It was all right. Very basic though. Yeah, man, I watch those fucking videos too, bro. I something fascinated about it. I like when they go in like tunnels underground and shit. Like urban, what is it? Urban exploring. This is the only downside to the grapple, man. When you get down to it, it doesn't hold fines that well. But other than that, dude, I'm really, it had been a couple of years since I ran just a straight grapple. I really like it. I don't think he can make it with it. What you guys think? You think he could reach it with the skid steer? Let's see if he can reach up there. Yeah, not bad. That might be work. That might work. Get out of his way. Nah, no ghost stories for me, bro. I do like watching that shit on YouTube, though. Even if it is fake, some of them are kind of funny, kind of cool. Nah, not in particular, bro. Let's see if I can fold this in half, make it a little stronger. Hello to you, sir. Nah, usually everything's gone like that, bro. I never really find anything like that. It's going. It's getting a little bit better. How about you? Is that who I think it is? Is that Danny? Actually, a fun fact, about a mile from here, we did a building that they filmed a good bit of Walking Dead in there, about a mile from here. I knew we'd get that whole load in there. Boys are earning their keep right now. I guess we can we'll go back over to that trailer, go munch it up a little bit, make it a little bit smaller. I could probably get that building and the little mechanic shop in the next load. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier. We'll let them dump that last bucket in there and I'll give it a little pack down so it's not blowing shit everywhere going down the road. And we'll call this slab good. We still got to go do the building over here. See the building on the other side of the truck, but for whatever reason, they didn't give us the permit for that building yet. Now, honestly, I could probably get a little bit more in here. I demoed a school, I don't know, 6 years ago. It's a pretty big middle school, but there wasn't anything that good in there. Actually, you know what? Last year I did a school too. We're doing it in phases. We did a quarter of the building, and kids were actually still in school. And then I think we're going to go back at the end of this school year and go do another section of the building. The movie or the TV show Walking Dead. About a mile from here, I've actually done 2 different jobs. We tore the building down after The Walking Dead was filming in there. I'm gonna go move that iron. That way, when he gets back, we can load that trash into him when he comes back. It'll be gone a while. Then I guess we'll go over there and try to clean some more metal. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Man, the wind is blowing this way and that stench is just fucking god awful, man. Our welder was supposed to come and take some of these beams here, so I kind of just laid them down where he could come cut what he wanted. Yeah, I haven't watched it in years either, Clover. I think the last episode I watched is when that little Chinese dude, Asian dude, got his head bashed in. I'm pretty much solo there, Matt. Don't really have much family. You know what? Siri, what's the temperature outside? It's 65 out right now. It's fucking beautiful. I don't really believe the weather, man. It was supposed to, we had like 80% chance of rain yesterday and not a drop come through. We work in the rain. It don't really, it doesn't bother us. Unless it's got like lightning and shit. The rain actually is a nice natural dust control. We're supposed to get a high of 80 today, but our humidity sucks, man. I grew up in Phoenix, and honestly, I take 110 degree heat over our 90 degree here in 100% humidity. Damn, it's still cold up there, bro? That's crazy. Well, hell, Matt, you talking about ghost stories and shit. I figured that would be right up your alley. There's a hood for a semi-truck right here. It was a hood. Oh yeah. A few months ago, man, I flipped up the slab, and the biggest rats I've ever seen, dude, were running out from it. A couple years ago, this is an unfortunate story. There was concrete block just dumped in a pile, and for whatever reason, there was baby kittens in it, and unfortunately, I hurt one of them. I didn't know they were in there, you know, and I had to take him out of his misery with the excavator and gave him a good little burial. That sucked. Found baby raccoons up in a ceiling before. Yeah, so I wasn't here Wednesday, and they did something over by that restaurant, that pile that's in front of us a little ways, and I guess 4 baby copperheads come out from underneath something. I got a really cool picture, so I was like, had the excavator parked just like this, right? Where your boom and your stick come together. I had a hawk come down and land right there, and was just chilling. That was actually really cool. I got an awesome picture of it. I know. I was wondering the same thing. Hell, we might find a snake right now. I'm about to uncover all this shit or smash it up. I wouldn't be surprised if we found a snake. Wouldn't be surprised if we found one right now. This is like a prime little habitat right here, man. All this shit on the ground. I'm looking. I'll point down, you guys can kind of see too. Another truck hood or something. Jealous. Yeah, I found a couple turtles here and there. Mostly rats, though. Dude, if I see a turtle, I got a fucked up story. If I see a turtle like on the road, I'll stop and give it a hand, you know what I mean? But so here in Georgia we got MARTA buses. Just public transportation. A turtle was crossing the road. He was pretty much, he just crossed the center line on my side, okay? And I saw him a good bit away. I fucking pulled over, I got out the truck, and I was gonna go move him. And I swear to God, dude, that fucking bus driver went over the center lines and ran that bitch over on fucking purpose, dude. Oh, I was so pissed. Turtles, bro. Not turtle heads. I'm actually really surprised nothing scurried out of this pile right here, man. Now you guys got me looking for fucking snakes. Oh, dude, I wanted to chase that bus driver down, man. He pissed me off, man. He did that shit completely on purpose. He knew what I was getting out of my truck for. Later, Clover. Oh, Clover's got Great Danes. That's a big fucking dog, bro. Just a little more prepping. We'll kind of munch this shit up a little bit. Thanks, Matt. Like I said, no family for me, bro. So you're just wishing me a happy Easter. Yeah, the dumpster right over there. That dumpster's got a bunch of asbestos in it. It's they put a layer, like they put a tarp in there pretty much, or a big thing of plastic. They line it, throw all the asbestos in it, and then wrap it up and tape it up shut. walk the machine over there and show you. I'll show you what the asbestos looks like. See, they put the plastic down first and then dump all the material on top of that plastic, and then, you know, there's enough sticking out where they just wrap it up. And that's a nasty load right there. Wouldn't want anything to do with that job. There's my bucket for the 490. I actually thought it would be a little bit bigger, but whatever. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly 6. I mean, it's pretty much, I mean, I guess it's not airtight. I guess when I think of airtight, like a vacuum seal almost, but this is how they do it, boys. This is how they do it. I wonder if that container over here has anything in it. You said a fat check? Come on, bro. I wish. I already know 6 that we would get. I already know 6 that we'd get some shit done, bro. It's full of something. We have a 90% chance of rain on Sunday. Let's put a lid on that. I don't know what's in there. It looks like it could be oil, but we'll put a little lid on there. Alright, so this is going to be the next load to go out right here. Let's go prep another one. I mean, hell, you guys just saw that. That took some skill to put that piece of plywood up on top of it without cracking. I should get 100 likes just for that. We can take this chain link fence out. Let's get ourselves under these fucking lines though first. I might have to go around. Let's see. Get hooked in there, man. Shit. Don't need to get that razor wire wrapped up in the tracks. Nice. You're welcome, bro. The boys make my job a lot easier. Let's see here. Juan, is that full? A little agua? Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, Lee? Yeah, I remember you, bro. No, we are on, I think, about the third job since the apartments, bro. Now, we wrapped that up last month, bro. I think those apartments only took about 3 weeks, I think we had it done. Nah, you're good, Lee. Let's see if we can cut this line down right here. It's just an old telephone line. It's right in the way though. Let's see what happens if I put a little pressure on it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Yeah, I saw it. Oh, we're not touching that. It's right in the fucking way though, man. That's crazy though, because there's like no lights on or anything out here. Let me see, what do we need to do? We need to get it out to the other side. I just hate moving shit 3 times. Let's clean this mess up. It's Friday, bro. You'll have the whole weekend to rest, bro. Alright, who knows about bumblebees, man? Right when I started moving this pile, they started coming out everywhere. Do bumblebees like live in a colony under the ground, or are they solos? What the fuck do they do? Because yesterday there was a bunch of them out here. They're like trying to get in the cab. It's funny. Yeah, bro, you can. Come on. We'll wait for you. shit is nasty. It stinks. It's not too old because there's a Trump sign. Really? Bumblebees are going extinct? And they do live in a hive? That's cool. I always thought they were kind of like solitary. I think that's the right word. Like solo, solitary, something. They don't sting either, right? They're probably under this slab, man. They're probably under the concrete. Yeah, that's too bad, dude. Bald eagles are the shit, bro. Such a magical bird. I got you, Token. Yeah, they just, I guess they get a bad rap because they're just so fucking big, you know? So yesterday when I actually got done streaming, that building that was over here, you guys see the red panels? They must be really attracted to the color red because every time I would have one of those in the air about to put in the truck, dude, I'd see like 6 of them all around it. I don't know if you guys can see them on the live, man, but there's quite a bit of them flying around over here. I'm surprised we didn't find any hornet nests. Six, did you watch the video of me poking at that one hive with the 360 camera? You guys need to go watch that video. If you like bees and shit, you need to go check it out. Well, I guess they're not bees, they're hornets. Oh yeah, you did. You watched it. It was funny, bro, huh? Man, they're pissed off really fast. Oh, that was weird. You guys see that? I always think you guys can't see because the chat blocks it sometimes. I wonder what this dirt was in that bucket for. It looks like fine powder. Huh. I don't know what it is. Yeah, so I put I put my 360 camera on the magnet on the GoPro stick on the back of the bucket, and I poked the 360 camera into the hive. It's about a minute long, dude. It's on I think it's on my main page. And you can see their big ass stingers, dude. They're like trying to hit the lens and shit. They were mad. Cleanup right here. Trying to get some of this wood out of this metal. Hey Steve, what's up nobody? What's up Lou Allen? Lou Allen, we're just we're cleaning up an old lot, bro. I had 4 or 5 little structures out here that are falling apart. Took those down. Just prepping it for new construction, I guess. Honestly, this is just a bunch of boring work right here. Trying to separate some of this tin from the trash. Trying to get where I can have a nice spot to load him from, away from this line since it's live. I was very surprised to see that that thing arc like that. Oh, yeah, bro, that's funny. I bet you he did. I need one of my brooms, man. I need a broom. Let's see if we flip this over. Flip it over and we might be able to pop that wood off there. Or that works too. Yep. I mean, dude, this place is like when you get here in the morning and it's pitch dark. I mean, there's no lights, no nothing. And honestly, that looked like either a cable or a phone line to me. No, I know what I agree it was. I just thought it was a cable or a phone line running to that fucking trailer or this building. But you see it, like, you got the lights right here, the light pole, all that shit. It's just pitch dark out here, bro. Thought for sure, this being as old as it is, all that would be like off. Hey, there's one little radiator with some copper on it. Yeah, for sure, dude. I thought for sure. Let's see here. We're getting our piles sorted down. We're getting them. brother. I'm seeing in fucking 8K. It ain't 4K. It's 8K. It's absolutely amazing, man. Being blind for, we'll say 35 years, or wearing glasses for 35 years. It's truly amazing feeling. I feel like a new man, to be honest. I know this gonna sound weird, but getting out of the shower yesterday, and like when I pulled the curtain back and you could actually see, it was just a very weird feeling. Because obviously you take your glasses off the shower, and when you get out, I can't see shit. And it was just truly amazing. I recommend anybody get LASIK if you're fucking blind. Truly amazing. And then literally like 1 day recovery time. Now the pad's starting to come together. Got a little more organization here. Somebody pulling in here in a car. Don't know who they are. Of course. Only if you subscribe to the channel. I'll give you 2 more, bro. Uh-oh, it's getting loose, guys. It feels like it's about to fucking come off. Is that good for you, Mad? Actually got me a little dizzy. I guess I need to go the other way and tighten it back up. Hey, a little boogie board. I haven't seen one of those in years. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, years ago when I was a kid, man, I actually asked that same question, man. If you turn too many times one way, was it gonna come off? Like, I can remember running an excavator shit when I was like 10 years old. toilet. You guys see the toilet? Not anymore. I need one of my I-beams. So I'm gonna go grab one over here. Probably could have already had this done if I had that. Instead, you guys got me doing tricks in the machine, man. The fuck? You're gonna have to go in a bucket now, bro. I have to come and sort this pile up a little bit after we get done over there. I'll fold this in half a few times. Down. Oh, it's still hung up on this. We'll put the weight of the machine on here and give it a good yank. It should come right apart. I'm telling you, the bolts that these guys used in these buildings are stronger than actual I-beams. Fold it one more time. And then one more time, and I think we'll have a nice little broom. Give it a good little pinch. I don't think it could have went any better than that. Besides that one little piece hanging off to the side, but we'll deal with it. sir. What's up, Dusty? Welcome back, bro. I think Dusty's a spy. He's trying to steal my name. Dusty trying to steal my channel. A push pan. I've stayed away from pans. I've been doing equipment for 23 years. I've never ran a pan. I've stayed away from them like they're the fucking plague. Not for me. Dust in, dust out. I like it. Push this back a little further. Little piece of metal is done pretty good. I think when I'm folding it up 4 times like we did, really helped. Yeah, we got over 100 likes, gained a few subscribers. I think we're up to like 1,200 so far. Not terrible. YouTube was just really nice to me that first week, man, letting so many people come in here and seeing the channel, and then they kind of like let it fall off. I've been fending for myself ever since. Caesar, pushing all the way, bro. Yeah, it is kind of amazing, isn't it? Obviously, the buildings definitely showed their age, though. All right, let me get out of his way. I keep hearing the bumblebees tapping the fucking windshield over here. The job's starting to look like we know what we're doing. It's starting to look like we know what we're doing. Look at this, guys. Oh, is he gonna make the turn? We got a semi over yonder making a tight turn. You couldn't pay me to be a driver in Atlanta, man, down here. Everything's so tight. Nobody gives you no slack. Like here, if you turn on your blinker, everybody speeds up not to let you in. So I don't even use a blinker anymore, man. Terrible drivers out here. Terrible. They think they're the only ones on the road. Now we got somebody pulled over. Let's see, I'll show you guys. Atlanta PD got somebody. See him over there? Exactly. I got pulled over last month, man, in my car. And the officer, I might have told you guys the story. He asked if I had any weapons in the car. I said, no, sir. And then he asked for consent to search the vehicle. I told him, no, I don't give you consent. And he fucking turned around and walked away, bro. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Danny, we are 1, 2. There was an old Napa building here, old restaurant. old mechanics building, a trailer, like a mobile home, and then like another garage area where we're at right now. Getting rid of all the shit, bro. They're gonna start developing this area very soon, I think. Yeah, Danny, a bunch of shit. We're kind of like in the hood. As you can see, here, I'll zoom in again. Back where that cop was, you guys can see we demoed a building. Oh, I demoed a building back there. Let me see. Up here, I demoed a building there like 2 years ago. And you see it's like condos, and then you see over here, brand new condos. They're doing the same thing. And it's crazy because they're putting all these condos. This area is not good, dude. There's homeless people walking around everywhere and shit. It's just mind-boggling to me. It is exactly it. Username, you're right. You know, I watch a lot of the fucking police videos and shit, you know, blah, blah, blah. People acting stupid, you know, asking for a fucking supervisor over a not using your turn signal kind of shit. And I'd say 90% of the time I agree with the police, but definitely sometimes where they got a fucking ego involved in, yeah. I've been let off of shit more times than getting in trouble from being polite, you know? Try to get some of this wood out of this metal here. Oh, my bad, camera. Dude, there's just bumblebees everywhere. Everywhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, no skid steer work for me anymore. Yes, sir. That's why I'm trying to pull out most of the trash here. 4 years, maybe 5 years. I think the year after COVID, bro. So what was that? Since 21? Since 21, I've gotten 2 different brand new excavators in this time, so can't really complain. I got my own crew. Nobody really messes with me. It's a solid gig. I pretty much only do demo. Just wish I was making a few more dollars an hour. It goes to our company. You know, if I was making, if I was at like 40 an hour, man, I could be content. Obviously, the goal is to be making 100 a year. Would be, I'd be very content. I could make that work. Nah, they're big bumblebees, bro. Big guys. The gentle giants. You guys can just tell how old this building is by the way this tin just crumples. Yeah, user. Exactly right. So it'd be cool if, you know, could make a couple extra bucks off of YouTube. Not monetized yet, but maybe one day. I am single though with no kids, so, you know, I do okay. But I'm greedy, man. I want it all. What's up, Dennis? They're very attracted to this wood, man, for whatever reason. I appreciate that, Danny. I've strived to be pretty good, I would imagine. Some people fucking talk shit, but I don't beat the machine, and I try to keep a very clean job site. Try to be very sufficient and efficient. I've said it 100 times, dude. The real recognize the real. See, he's got me fucked up right now. Pushing that shit, I needed about 2 more minutes before he just shoved all that shit together. Alright, whatever. Carpenter bees. You might be right, man. I've heard that name before. What the fuck is this? Where'd I put my little broom at? Did I fucking throw that? Oh, there it is. I thought I might have lost it. When I got a second, I'll have to chat GPT carpenter bees. Who needs a skid steer when you got a piece of I-beam, right? I say the truck could go ahead and back right into the slab now. I think we just about got it. Rocking and rolling. Send little homie away. Yeah. I used to carry a street sweeper, just the actual broom part of the street sweeper. I used to carry that with me to a few jobs till it just got, man, it was just so beat. I had to retire it. But that was also using it with a bucket and a thumb. I think if I had just a grapple, I probably could have had some longevity to it. This one little 2x4 is gonna bother me. What you think, guys? I think we got it looking pretty good over here, huh? Where are we at? Smash that like button, guys. Danny, I'm still, when I get new teeth put on my bucket, everybody wants me to try to flip a quarter up on the tooth. I'm pretty sure I can do it, but I just need a new set of teeth. It's got to be a new tooth. I'm telling you, I want to go compete like in the fucking excavator Olympics. What's up, Roy? That was nice. Broke that right down. I guess it's time to go to the other pile here. Do the same thing over there because it looked like they just shoved everything together again. I do need to get this chain link. Come on, buddy, just set it down, bro. Well, welcome, bro. I'm glad you were scrolling and stopped here, man. Welcome in. Yeah, that's sick. I think I've seen somebody do that on a forklift before. If I don't have... Dude, I got a really cool trick with tires. If I don't have a thumb, even with the thumb, I can do a pretty nifty flip trick and get tires right into the bucket. I always think it looks so cool. Yeah, old Humpty Dumpty there. He's a little slow, but he's consistent, man. He'll get it all day long. He just kind of works at a little bit of a slower pace. That's why I call him Humpty Dumpty. There's our electric fence. Put that in the trash. If there's a bunch of trees in it, I don't separate that. I just put it in the trash. Yeah, this one's gonna go in the trash, but we're gonna keep it separated and put that right on the bottom. I don't think they would like this too much at the scrapyard. We'll just keep a little bundle right here. Throw it on the bottom. I work for a company called Atlas Demolition, bro. kind of a small outfit, but never not have work. You guys see it? Look, that's the electric fence still tied up to it. Look at that shit. We're not even gonna try to drag it. We're just gonna make a mess. Yeah. Just go right back where it was. Before the tree guys come out here and cut all the trees down and just drop them on the fence, I swear to you guys, it looked like Jurassic Park out here. Monotonous. I've used that word quite a bit. It is a lot of the same shit over and over again. But I'd rather be doing this, man, than taking a foot of dirt off to go to grade, chicken scratching. Let's roll to the other side of this pile here, see if we can rip out a little more of this fence. I want to talk about monotonous, dude. Run a crusher. A fucking dump truck that never moves, man. And it's always hungry. Yeah. Yep. And if they're still hauling to you too, oh bro, it's just... I did it every day for like 7 years, man. And I stay as far away from a crusher as I can now. Oh yeah. No, Jam, I don't. This is a top side only. They're actually worried about contaminated soil out here. So, we're not really even supposed to be exposing any dirt at the moment. Like really, we were cutting all these fence posts, just cutting them at the ground. But I've been kind of just taking them up like this, and it seems like it's been working okay. Plus, old buddy was catching the all the pine straw on fire. See, like this shit, it's got all the trees in it. It's just gonna go in the trash. I'd like to put it in the scrap pile, but they wouldn't be too happy, I don't think. Send them a bundle like this, oh, they'd be crying. That pole had some pressure on it. This flung up and smacked the I think it smacked the guard on the in front of the windshield. So you guys see me doing other demos, man, like I always try to pull shit out like that. You've heard me say it's a window getter. They'll get you quick if you ain't paying attention. That one was kind of just like a freak thing. See, I don't know if you guys can see the chain link down in there. I'm not sure if I gotta go all the way in there and get it yet. Somebody spent some serious money putting all this fence up, razor wire, and electric fence, man. Somebody spent some serious cash on it. No, not here. We're in a more industrial part of town. Besides the trailer park right behind me. Here, let me show you guys. There's actually a you see, like through the trees, you can kind of see some of the tops of the trailers back there. There's literally a shear cut and then the trailer park. I don't think any Karens would come out here because this place looked like an absolute shithole. So I'm sure some people would be happy it's getting cleaned up. But, you know, Karens are Karens. You just never know. Getting it looking pretty good though. every day, Danny. I've come to work, dude, and I've had a homeless guy fucking sleeping in my machine, man. When I got there at like 6:40, go to fucking fire up my machine, black dude, homeless as fuck, sleeping in there. Yep, vandalism too. I don't know if you're not anybody from being from Georgia. There's a place called the Varsity. There's one in Atlanta. There's one in Athens, and it's like a landmark, let's say. Okay. Well, I demoed the Varsity in Athens. I want to say around Thanksgiving 2 years ago, and I had somebody that kept driving by saying "fuck you," flipping me off, blah blah blah. Well, the second day after I showed back up, somebody put a rock through my window, and I would imagine it was them. Yes, Jam, there was fucking one building had a bunch of needles in it and shit, a bunch of needle tops, a bunch of dope bags. I've been in a couple worse hoods than this. If you look up, if you just look up the Bluffs, Atlanta on YouTube, it's like an open air heroin market place, I guess. Stole the batteries. I've had my batteries stolen quite a few times, actually. Even if you lock the box, they fucking pry that shit open and steal your batteries. Skid steer stolen. Alright. I think we got this looking okay right here. Let's go start the other pile. What time is it? 11. The truck's due back pretty soon, I think. Oh, let me take my broom with me. Don't need this wire getting caught in the sprocket. Let's see if we can get rid of this. No. Oh, you'll like this, Danny. We don't take a lunch, bro. I let the boys take a 10-15 minute break, make their tacos real quick, and then right back at it. We're supposed to take an hour lunch, 7 to 4 hour lunch. We do 7 to 3, no lunch. That way you can beat traffic a little bit and still like actually have got something to do. You still got time to go do something. Your day is just not ruined, you know? I wonder if they've been in the pit yet. I wonder if they shoveled that shit out. They swept it up pretty good. I hate when they sweep like this, man. I feel bad that I track their shit up. Look at that, guys. Without me even saying anything. This is why I like my crew. Some of you that were here yesterday knew what that pit looked like yesterday. Beautiful. Smash that like button for the amigos, guys. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to do? I guess we could just... There's a lot of insulation in this pile still. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this pile some more, get some of this insulation out. It's got a lot. Truck should be back here shortly, bro. See what? Yeah, everything's good, bro. When the truck comes, we'll start with that half a pile up there, okay? All right. I'm dropping it like Howie Huge, bro. Let's see here. I don't have as much room. Let's go to the other side of this pile. Work this side just so we can kind of shuffle the metal into another pile and get some of this insulation out. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate that. What's up, Daniel? Space equals stop. Not sure what you mean. Bro, I've asked, man, if everybody... Dude, I've asked. Everybody likes the vertical. Everybody likes the vertical, and I don't think I can switch it. I don't think I can switch it while I'm live, because like right now it's like as a short, I think. Yeah, orientation locked. Yeah, I thought about that too. I wish I could do like a dual camera where you guys can see it, see the joysticks. Who am I? I'm the baddest motherfucker to run an excavator, bro. Tatted up, pierced up, with some fly ass sunglasses on, bro. That's me. Yep. I got you, bro. I was just messing with you. Messing with you because so many people like to come in here and talk shit. And they got no idea. Ugh. I mean, hell, I've been in this machine since 7:30, streaming for 3 hours, haven't even stopped to take a piss yet. I do like to prep my metal pile a little bit before the truck gets here. Kind of get these long pieces all going the same way where you can kind of just grab it and drop it. Really helps. Like all these long ones, kind of get them together. There's our truck. Fuck. Of course. I knew he was gonna pull in. We'll put it in Rabbit and we'll get up there. We got it in turtle mode, just the fastest she goes. Oh, I'm sorry, we got her in rabbit mode. Yeah, I gotta, when I stop here, I gotta dip put the steroid in the eye and put a little bit of the tears in. They feel so much better than yesterday though. I don't know if anybody's ever had the welder flash, but that's how they were feeling yesterday. You guys are stupid, dude. Oh yeah, for sure. Answering both of your questions, did you feel like sanding them? For sure. And Danny, yes, I have definitely fucked up some shit in my day. I guess the best one was, I flipped a mini excavator already. I rolled the rock truck over, not the bed, but the actual cab. I flipped a skid steer backwards. This shit was all years ago. But I think the best one was I cut power, underground power, to an Amazon warehouse transfer center. They weren't too happy about that. Yeah, the Amazon one was, it really wasn't my fault. And then the superintendent threw me under the bus, acted like he didn't tell me to do what I did, and yeah. The skid steer I flipped over was actually a double fuck up. So I flipped it into a basement, right? And I had a 400 Komatsu with a grapple. And I took, you see how I got two fingers, the one that's moving right there? To get it back out of the hole, I put the two fingers in between the cylinders in the bucket. And I lifted it up. And I bent both cylinders. And the machine only had like 80 hours on it. I got fired. I was hoping somebody would laugh on that. So thankfully, the basement, it was in a cul-de-sac in that house, had caught on fire like the week prior, or somebody lit it on fire or whatever. So everything was still really wet, and I kind of did like a slide roll, like I was sliding down the slope, but it still rolled backwards kind of deal, so it wasn't like crazy. But when you have oil, motor oil coming out the exhaust, and you're pretty much a rookie still, I was panicking. Damn, I didn't bring my broom, did I? Now you guys got me thinking about shit. Very first job site I ever got sent to by myself, instead of like, you know, I was with my dad most of the time. Very first job I ever got sent to, I had they wanted me to run I believe it was a high track 6. It was either a high track 6 or an old D8 dozer. And literally the very first pass, I sunk that bitch to the tracks, dude, and got it stuck. Within 5 minutes of being on that bitch, I buried it. That's funny. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Since I've been 20. Like I said, my dad, he is an operator. But, I ran some when I was really young. Oh, the point being, I got to skip being a laborer pretty fucking fast just because dad was an operator, and I tried to get good in an excavator as fast as I could because I did not like being in the ditch. Damn, I should have brought my broom. Might be able to make a little broom out of this one. It's really flimsy though. Yeah, I am the handle. That's right. skid steer. That a girl. That a girl. Did he just, I was gonna say, I just threw that piece of metal out and he pushed it right back in. I'm gonna post a bunch of shorts this weekend, guys, for sure. Make sure you check them out. I'm gonna go back into, I got like a terabyte worth of footage from like my GoPro that I've never like posted. Some cool shit. I'm gonna try to go through it all and post a bunch of that stuff up this weekend. Make sure you check it out. You need to do a lot of packing with this shit, man, because it's so light. Hell, we'll be able to get this in here. Maybe go to the other pile. Sorry guys, I can't really see the chat right now. Oh, I thought that was fucking you. What's up, Danny? Damn, we would have smashed the fucking record if I was there. Good for you guys. Danny there is my friend from a mobile game that I play. If I remember correctly, she's all the way in Argentina. Am I right, Danny? Argentina? Yep. Yeah, the crazy one. Yeah, I really thought you were crazy, but you've turned out to be pretty cool this last go around. I can't complain. Stay in the trailer. There you go. Actually, I'm glad you're here, Danny. I gotta set my shit up for Blitz. I haven't done it in like 3 days. It's a good reminder. What time is it? I got a little time before it. We've been having a pretty good stream today, though. Don't know yet, Todd. Been trying to get that answer. I think there's one coming up in the same city that I live in, man, which would be fucking cool because that means the job would probably only be like about 10 minutes away. This one's about 30 minutes in the morning, but about an hour to get home in the afternoon. As you guys can see, you can fucking pack a lot of shit in the front of this trailer. Like I still, hell, probably have half the trailer left on the backside. No, yeah, yes and no, bro. I'll tell you what really makes the time pass is sitting here yapping with you guys. And it's really funny. I'm not much of a talker, but for whatever reason, I can sit and yap with y'all. That makes the time go by pretty fast. I mean, we're at like 3 hours, 24 minutes of streaming, and it doesn't even feel like it. I'll show you what I look like in 1 second, Danny. I told you I would last night, so give me a second. Show you my ugly ass. Pretty sure I got a lot of space left. Oh yeah, I still got half that fucking trailer. Perfect. Hey, Danny. Nope, no slabs, top side only, sir. How many tons? Legal weight is 40 tons. That's including truck and trailer. He'll probably be about 90 when I get done with him. But it's a fucking hour away to the landfill, so you got to make sure. You got to make sure he's got a decent load on him. Right here and just finish topping them off with this shit instead of going all the way around. Let's see. I'm Dabba. Well, really, you're the dabba right now, 6, since you're hitting fucking, hitting dabs. I don't think I could. See, I'd like to have this shit a little prepped before. But we'll just roll with it. Like these long pieces, I always try to get on the bottom of the trailer. It just makes for loading a little bit easier. Oh, me? Yeah, for sure, bro. I'm on a break right now, though. Nothing since I know the exact date, February 12th. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. Yeah, you see, guys, look. If your shit can go all the way to the bottom, yeah, definitely can get a little more in there. But now you got to be careful because this has got block, and that block actually adds up really fast. So he can't be over 90. If he's over 90,000, the dump will actually turn him away. I guess it actually does depend on the driver, because a few weeks ago I had a truck at like 113,000 pounds and they let him dump. Why would it make a difference? Well, obviously, because legal weight is 80, right? And they shouldn't be taking overloaded trucks, and then, you know, there's more of a chance of them tipping or whatever. More of like a liability issue, I think. But, you know, I look at it as, well, fuck, you know the guy's overloaded, and then you're going to make him drive on the road again overloaded. Just let him dump the shit out, you know. I haven't had too many loads sent back. I've had one come, and I literally had to take a grapple full out of his bed, dude, and send him back on his way. Usually if it does happen and they do turn them away, if we got a job that's a little bit closer to the dump, you know, we'll obviously send them there to go get a little bit taken out. But they haven't really been too bad here in the last year. think if you're like a new driver and they don't see you that much, and then I think it becomes an issue. But, you know, when you're sending loads to them every day, I think they're sometimes okay with it. And I've also heard it depends who's in the scale house as well. Honestly, I think I'm happy with this load. Put one more. Yeah, he's pretty good. Cut that wire. Gentlemen and ladies, I need a fucking a slight intermission. I'll be right back. When I get back, I'll let you guys see the exterior of the machine for those that haven't seen it. I'll be right back. Oh man. You good? It's good? Just that one? Bro, this fucking driver, man. There's a fucking bar literally 2 fucking inches over the side, and he's making a fucking big deal about it. I can't even see it. Not moving it yet. Alright. What's up, guys? What's up? Yeah, dude, I needed that piss break. Once he leaves, I'm gonna jump out again. I need to stretch. My knees are on fire. I'll let you guys check out the machine. Let me get out and show you guys. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Bam. There's the beast right there. You can see it's got a long fucking boom on it, man. The grapple could open up a little wider, but that's it. And you can see how it's got the extra plates on the ground or on the bottom. Your normal excavators don't have this armor. And then underneath, your belly pans are fucking really, really thick too. No, dude, usually I would just piss by the fucking tractor, but Atlanta PD cameras, I guarantee you they're looking at me right now. And then there's another set down there. The amigos fuck up the shit house. He was trying to convince me to not let him come back. He was trying to tell me to go home early so he didn't have to come back. I gotta put these drops in my eyes. 1 second, guys. The steroid that I had to put in here, it fucking burns. Alright. I know everybody sees a black screen, they're tripping. Alright. Yeah, these are hooked straight up to a police base. I've seen the video on them, man. There's like some dude sitting in a room that's got like 50 fucking monitors, and you can watch pretty much everywhere in Atlanta's got these now. There's like no way you're getting away with doing any crime. And then they got tag readers everywhere now too. They just put in a license plate and then the camera can run through what intersections they're going through and shit. Alright guys, alright. Yes, that is Hillbilly Deluxe. I should have had them blow out my air conditioner. What time is it? 12. He'll be back about 2. I reckon since we're right here, you guys see all the pollen, dude, off that tree? Watch this. Dude, just a sheet of yellow is coming off it. I guess since we're right here, we'll finish sorting this. Doesn't make sense to go back across. See, I hate stopping because it gets me out of my groove. I had a pretty good rhythm going on here, and now stopping kind of just gets me out of the rhythm. $11 more likes, guys. Let's hit 100. Yeah, Danny, I got my shit set up. I set it up as I was on my little break for you guys. I like how you guys set a record when I wasn't there I guess me talking all that shit last night made everybody pay attention. Danny, I was so fucking pissed yesterday or last night. Yeah, that's crazy. I might need to go get my broom. In fact, let's do that. No, we'll get, so that truck that just was here, he'll get loaded one more time, and that'd be it for the day. We're not in a super rush. That's why we only have just the one truck going. I'll probably be done by Wednesday of next week. 3 more days. But once I get this shit like organized, very nice, I won't have shit to do. I'll just be chilling. Oh wait. I forgot. I got to do that building. The building with the 2 doors back there. We got to do that, but we don't have a permit yet. I got another week. There was my boss pulling up. Break this in half. That piece right there. That's the piece I want. This was the building they saw all those snakes come out of the other day. 3 or 4 little babies. Smash that like button, guys, if you're new here. Let's get to 100, please. Greatly appreciate it. For those that don't know what I'm doing, obviously the smaller you make this, the more you can get into the truck. Six, you still here, bro? You still here, Danny? The other Danny, not my Danny, but the other Danny. Danny 88. Oh, actually, there's not too much metal in this pile. About to just tighten it up a little bit and leave it be. about all I'm gonna do with this one over here. It's about done. I'll just load this shit out. This building peeled pretty good yesterday. I was able to take most of the metal out before I even pushed it down. Now this pile behind us is kind of fucked up. I guess we'll go work on that one. Yep. Just tearing shit up. That's what we do best. How old is your son, Danny? I don't think I've ever asked. One of my friends a few months ago, she's got maybe 7 or 8-year-old, and I took him out to the job on a Saturday when nobody was there, and he sat up in here, and I had his little hands on the remote and or on the controls, and he thought he was actually really tearing the building down. It's kind of funny. That's funny. Yeah, well, the kid, you could tell it made his day. Push that up with the skid steer now. We'll go to this other pile. I gotta go on mute for 1 second, guys. Maybe. Sorry about that, guys. We got the word. We can go. We got the permit. We can go start at the other building. I'm going to run through this shit real quick, clean this up, and then we'll go and start fucking up that other building. Just want to tidy up this pile a little bit. Hell, it really doesn't look like there's too much to that building anymore. Just tighten this up a little bit, get a couple grapple fulls ready, get everything going the same direction. It just makes life a lot easier. Like these pieces here. Just try to get everything kind of even. All these pieces that won't rip, definitely a nightmare. In fact, we're gonna make a little separate pile of all those by themselves. Yeah, you sure can. I was thinking about getting some metas as well. Now that I got my eyes fixed, I was thinking about it. But yeah, you can set up your GoPro, and then you can have the app and pretty much control it. Like I could mount the GoPro outside and then control it from the cab with the phone. I like to record in high def, man, and it's just the batteries don't last that long when you're doing high def. Honestly, Recon, like the 360 camera, it's kind of hard to edit if you don't know what you're doing, but man, the 360 camera on here looks sick. Honestly, I mean, dude, I would love to record shit, but I mean, you guys see how I kind of operate. I don't really stop, and it's a pain in the ass, man, to get out and have to adjust your camera angles and this and that, yada yada yada. That's why live streaming for me is it just seems way easier. It's kind of like I can plug it in and forget it. Yeah, but like that Danny dude said, a wider shot would be cool. Kind of just gets a little bit boring from this shot. I don't know. In my opinion, I think it's a little boring. But it's just hard to get up and down out of the machine all the fucking time. I wish I could get like a cameraman to sit out here and record for me all day. I'm actually ready to go take down that other building. Go to over there in just a second. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's a pretty big investment though. Honestly, Recon, I don't like to edit videos, man. That's my problem, dude. I hate fucking editing videos. That's why I got so much footage, bro. I got SD cards just filled, bro, and I just don't like to edit. I don't have the patience for it. I'd like to pay somebody to do it for me, to be honest. Oh yeah? Well, we might have to talk about something. Yeah, no, I get that 6, but I'm not growing or to get monetized from just a live stream, you know? I need to get the shorts going. I think that's my biggest hurdle right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the live streaming to you guys, but it would be cool to see somebody work the video and turn it into something pretty cool. I'd like to get to the point here on YouTube where, you know, you guys can possibly send gifts or whatever, all those little fucking emotes, or I guess it's gifts, or I don't know. Like, I see it on other people's live streams where, you know, those annoying kids that, I'm gonna do it in 5 seconds, 5 seconds, as long as somebody clicks in the top right corner, those things. Exactly, Recon. Exactly, bro. I can't believe it. You know, whenever I fucking be flipping, the motherfuckers putting rubber bands on like watermelons and shit. Or like the sharp tooth, you know, they got like a razor blade in this fucking thing's mouth or something. It's crazy to me. You know, and they'll have 1,000 fucking likes. And it's absolutely annoying as fuck. So I don't know. I know what I do is, you know, kind of a niche thing. But I'm pretty sure I got some people that have been a supporter that don't operate equipment. Yes, hippo mouth. Yes, yes, yes. It's crazy. Exactly what I was talking about. And then they repeat themselves, you know. How many times do they count down from 5 and they don't do anything? It's just mind-blowing to me. What's your name? Is that Bear? Yes and no, man. Being in a brand new machine really sweetens the deal for me. But, you know, I get up in the morning. It's not like I'm thrilled that I have to get up and go to work and run the machine all day, but I think it was Danny that said it earlier, dude. It's very monotonous. Like, honestly, I'm ready to be out of the machine and just like running the job from the truck. But I can also see myself watching somebody run the excavator and I'm just going crazy because they're god awful, or why are they doing it that way, you know? Let's tighten these ones up a little bit right here. I'm not gonna mess with that trailer at all. That shit's just fine where it is. Let's even up this pile a little bit, and we'll go over there and start ripping that other one down. I know that's what everybody's here to see. And then I'll start counting down from 10 every time and not put the bucket through the ceiling. The hippo mouth, yep, that's it, dude. Blows me away. Or the guys that go on rants about don't call me this, don't call me fat, don't call me a pig, or your band kind of shit, dude. It's weird to me. You ever see that fucking asshole that wears that fucking like toilet seat around his neck and makes a bunch of weird noises, and people are actually paying him? Oh yeah. I'm falling in love with the grapple. Oh yeah. Hell, something smacked us pretty hard an hour or two ago. So we have another machine that's brand new as well, and technically that's my machine, but I'm waiting to get an attachment like you see in front of us right now. So it's been parked, but I had it it was the second day, bro, and like literally a piece of pipe, a little plastic pipe that was a couple inches under the ground, shot a rock and already put a nice big chip right in the window. You know, just like a freak thing. Stop talking about that, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm not even going to sweep this right here. I'm going to let them come over here with the skid steer. Let's go make this last hour interesting. We'll go start pulling this thing down. Recon, you seem to know what I was talking about with these shorts. Have you ever seen that guy that wears the toilet seat around his neck and like makes pig noises and all that shit? And like people actually pay him to do that. Five more likes, guys. Smash that like button. Let's hit 100 before I get over to that building. Let's hit 100 before I get over yonder. These ballards, these ballards, even though they look like metal, they're filled with concrete, so they gotta go in the trash pile. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. Yeah, I wish I could tell you guys I'm gonna quit working until I get 4 more likes. It don't work that way though. Yeah, Dusty, I had to block that guy, man. He kept coming up on my live feed always. And it was like so disgusting. Just like, I don't know if you guys have seen the Burnt Peanut. You know, he's a game streamer. Just the Burnt Peanut. And now since he's blown up, there's all these other knockoffs. Who? The Burnt Peanut? No, I'm just using him as an example. Ever since he blew up, now you see all these other people doing the same thing, coming up with a dumb fucking animal or something to be. Oh yeah, that was my point. Awful. I guess we can yes, this is the target right here. I guess let me let you guys see. We're gonna jump out and go walk in the building. I haven't even been in it yet. I have no idea what's in there. So this used to be this was an asphalt company. They owned a bunch of trucks and did obviously asphalt, what we're sitting on. Big company that's been around for a long time. And actually somebody told me a story yesterday about the owner. Apparently he had a multi-million-dollar home and the ex-wife or the wife fucking burnt it down. She went to prison for a few years because of it. I heard this yesterday. Yeah, let's go take a look-see. Let's go see what's in here. I usually don't even go explore. I don't even care. But, you know, having all these doors open, anything that's good has been fucking taken. It definitely would make a nice shot. Juan, say hi to everybody. They like you. Aluminum. Yeah, they say you the big jefe. Yeah, you. The fuck's on my foot? The fuck is that? A nail? Got a nail in my boot. Thank you, sir. Come on, we need one more person. Smash that like button. Yeah, you see? All right. Anybody know why these walls are ripped out like this?
For the power or what?
I don't know.
The crane or what?
No, it's cut. Look, you see it cut up there?
Yeah, let me be careful though.
Anybody know why these walls are ripped out like this? Oh, there you go. Recon got it. Yep. They raped this building. They got everything. You know, usually you'll see a little bit of wire left, but it's been here so long, dude. They got every little piece, dude. Yeah, I usually don't go exploring. There's some more of that writing. I told you in the Napa building, it was fucking all the way around the whole building, just like that. Somebody was using a golf club to beat the walls open. Some Pepto-Bismol. Alright, well, that's enough exploring for me. It's time to knock this bitch down. Nice piece of glass. You know I gotta do it. You already know I have to do it. Wow, it didn't break it. Absolute shithole. Look, they even got the communication cables. Crazy. That's some strong glass. All right, boys and girls. I think we start on this end right here. That way we got a bunch of room. I mean, they absolutely stripped every morsel. Yeah, she's a beaut. She's a beauty. So I got the company has a 360 set up the exact same way almost, waiting on a grapple, and then that's going to be my permanent machine, which after running this for the last month, it's going to be hard to go from the 490 to the 360. there's my little holder for you guys. It's got I don't know, it keeps the shakiness down. It's got those little what's the fucking right word for it? Dampeners. Yo. Okay. Man, I work at one fucking speed, man. Wide open most of the time. Unless I'm just super sleepy. But I'll tell you, man, I know I've said it before, this fucking whole eye thing, man, has got me feeling like a new person. For real. Them boys are cutting that one cable off on the backside right over there, and once they're done, we'll start. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. See you, Danny. The only thing that this machine is missing is a tilt cab. Because let me boom all the way up and stick all the way out, right? Look, you guys can't even see the fucking boom. Let me see. I mean, she's way up there. And if you're obviously working on a building that tall, it really hurts your neck. You literally have to have your face on the glass. I think that's good. Let's see. Oh, I got one. But the problem is, it gets insulation all over it. And then if you're using water, it gets all wet and nasty. It's got a wiper up there, but still, tilt cab would be sick. And apparently when they tested these machines or went and took a look at them, they were set up with a tilt machine or a tilt cab, and they opted out of that. They need my help. We're gonna actually attack the building from this side right here. because all the I-beams are running that way. I guess it's easier to take them horizontal than running them parallel. I just want to knock this wire off the building so it don't hit the other just like that. Don't want to be pulling on those poles. Perfect. Bro, if we were like in an apocalypse world or something like that, check out like this weapon. Dude. Take the fucking razor wire. That's my new weapon right here. Let me fuck with Amigo. You're getting scared. Gotta have a little fun. All right, here we go. Alright. We're just gonna go a little finesse here. Try to peel off the siding. Make it look like we know what we're doing. You can tell this building was built better than those other ones. See, that's how I want them to come down, right? Like that. Leave the insulation up. That's what I want. I like what I do, but my problem is I definitely know when it's 2 o'clock because my back is just on fire. And I'm just trying to finesse this right now, guys. Anybody can put the boom in there and rip this down all crazy. I like to practice my little finessing skills. See, I wish I didn't do that. I didn't want to do that right there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, of course. Tell Caesar get the fuck out the way. Alright. Recon, what kind of chair do you sit in? I know you don't sit in. I already can tell you don't sit in a normal chair. I know you got a high-end office chair. What do you got? I only ask because I got I guess a high-end chair, a Herman Miller Embody, I think it is. One of the best chairs I've ever sat in. don't want the ceiling to fall yet, but it's fixing to. I'll take a screenshot of that. Yeah, if I could, yeah, anything that I could swing and make the machine better, dude, you get different angles, I'd be all about it. But it seems like those are always on a little bit of a smaller machine. So the 360 come with the with a concrete processor, which is, you know, pretty much like what you're talking about. It 360s, opens and closed. You can cut with it and shit. So obviously they could fucking make one. I thought the building actually, only the big ones are running that way. Let me, let's go around this side over here. There's no siding on this side. I want to get a little video of this here. Hey, come over here and take a video over here. We're about to pull it down, guys. Smash that like button if you're new here. try to shake that insulation off a little bit. We'll get it later. Sure is. Sure is. Gonna take down this little wall here. Whenever the insulation goes like this, I try to cut it off right here. Flip those back like that and kind of just should be able to just run this down the side. Well, hell, it's so fucking weak. That worked out a little better right there. Yeah, you know, honestly, dude, right now, I'm more or less just fucking around playing. Trying to make it look good. I mean, anybody could just dump the bucket in there and just do whatever. I don't know. I just run it a little different, I guess. Try to do shit I can't normally do. Why do people come in here and ask if this is a video game? I've seen that asked quite a few times. Am I missing something when they ask that question? What is this, a fucking beanbag? I think it is a beanbag. Like, I'm for real on that question. Like, I've seen it be asked multiple times. I think somebody just come in and said it. Right? Better than my 4090. Let's see if we can break these ballards. Break them off at the footer. Perfect. $50.60, huh? Guess we'll take all these ballards out, get them out of our way. Yet. There, I think it just snapped there. Yep. That one snapped off too. They sure didn't want nobody to hit the building. We got a bunch right here. I thought about getting a 5090, but as far as, dude, I literally been playing a mobile game on my 4090. It's kind of ridiculous. So I'm like, you know what? I really don't need to upgrade or swap out. I got a 4090 paired with the 9800 X3D. Crazy's the computer builder. I can't believe I got a higher end rig than Crazy. He's the computer genius. That's funny. So I have two PCs. I got my main rig, and then actually had some spare parts. So I got an all white rig, and then I got a murdered out rig. The murdered out one is a 4070 Ti Super, and then I swapped out and I put my 7800 X3D in that one. I think in my main rig I got the white Dominator RAM DDR5. The white Aurorus Master motherboard. I don't remember what motherboard I got for the other rig. Oh, now that you say Vengeance, that's what I have in the second rig. I got the Vengeance. That computer is pretty much brand new, man. I literally played, I think, like 2 rounds of Warzone on it, and searched YouTube for about 2 hours, and then it's just been off ever since. I was gonna sell it, but didn't really have a need to. And then I saw how much the Ti Super was going for, because it was sold out everywhere, and then the the ram thing hit, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just hold on to it. That's funny. No, sir. No. We just started this one, what, I don't know, 15 minutes ago maybe? This fucking didn't have to fall yet. Fucking dead. I didn't want it to do that. I was gonna just take the quarter of this building out and just leave the rest up for the weekend. Definitely no aluminum in this building. That's all just fucking tin. But yeah, I separate majority of the metal. I say I get about 90% of it. That last pole, it didn't do what I wanted to do. I literally just wanted to go straight and take this little bit out right in front right here, and then I was just gonna stop and leave the rest up for later. But to answer your question, unless there's like a lot of aluminum and it's worth separating, I do. But most of the time, if it's just a couple pieces, man, we just roll with it, throw it in the big scrap pile. Telling you guys, these I-beams are not that strong. Hey, it keeps the chat going. This beam right here, look at this I-beam. The center beam, it literally just kind of, I didn't think I was yanking on it that hard. Another pole. Dude, I'm telling you, the bolts that they use for this building are fucking stronger than the actual steel. That's funny. Yeah, this is an I-beam, bro. Look. Right here. This one right here, that's a big ass that's what you call an I-beam. And I got one right next to me. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop this down so it doesn't like magically fall over on my machine. Yeah, this is an I-beam, sir. I wish you guys could see what's happening over here. Fuck it. It's about to pull. A low beam, that's funny, dude. Six, you're getting crabby, bro. You need to go hit another dab, sir. It's separated from the insulation a little bit. Honestly, boys, I've about had enough. I'm ready for the day to be over. It's been a long grind today. Got a lot of work done. there, man. Ah. See that piece right there, man? It literally just tore like a piece of paper. Myself. Let's see here. We can fish a couple of these off. I'm just dedicated. I'm shocked by the dedication that these fuckers did to get every piece of wire out of here. This piece up. For sure. The fence has only been up for a few weeks. truck's back. Millen, what's up, buddy? Okay, 9, I load the truck and then we'll put fuel in here, okay? Tell K9 I load the truck. When I finish, put fuel. You're stupid. You fucking dummy. I've had enough for the day. My left eye's bothering me a little bit. I think I rubbed it one time. This guy here, the driver, he wanted me to load him with steel because he can take it on the way home. I told him, fuck no. If he would have went yesterday, so this morning, the reason why he was late, he didn't go dump the load last night. And I'll tell you, if he would have done that, I probably would have given him a load of steel, but since he wants to fuck around, it's going to take him at least 3 hours to get home. Like that. No beers for me, Dusty. Not my cup of tea. See all the ductile cable wires, man, they're a pain in the ass. And you see, like, you know, most trucks will have, see, like up here, you got a nice little cutting edge, right? Well, over here it's fucking broke off, so these wires don't cut as good. Truck is actually a little too close to me. They don't understand that this fucking machine's got such a long reach on it. Don't need to get like super up close like you do on a normal machine. What's up, Todd? Welcome back again. Cut these off here. A couple. Couple more. There we go. Trying to get a little further away from them. 10 years ago, I would have fucking been yelling at him, making him move and set all back up. Man, now I don't even give a shit. I just adjust to where they go. One. Well, what's up? Nice. Killing it, brother. Killing it. Trying to get out of here, man. We're almost done. Almost done for the day. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. You guys see that those ductile wires, pretty much like a dryer hose, are such a pain in the ass, man. back there. Couple more grapples, and I think we'll call it a day. Drape it on the side that it's a long one. It didn't look like it was going to break. That way we can at least cut it. Swear it never ends, man. It just keeps eating this shit. One more for good measure. Bitch. You guys see it got stuck underneath that piece that's cracked. We're probably gonna have to break that off. Oh, there we go. Alright guys, we're gonna go over here and get some diesel and we're gonna go home. It's been a long day. Let's see. It's been a good stream. We're at 6 hours, man. Damn good stream for the day. Any of my Navy friends in here, I appreciate you guys for checking me out. I'll see you on the game in a few hours. The rest of you guys, Todd, Six, Crazy, Dusty, Recon, I appreciate you guys. I do. Rocking with me all fucking day. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. You want Tim to haul the metal? Bring the big trailer? No. No, in his big trailer. I don't know, buddy. Let me get out the tractor. I'll come talk to you for a second. Anyways, guys, I fucking appreciate you all. We'll see you guys on Monday. And be looking for some shorts. I'm definitely going to post some shorts this weekend. Give you guys a little entertainment. Love y'all. See ya.